Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Roma have chosen to go with a 3-6-1 formation, Jim.
Well, I can only suppose that the plan is to play on the counter-attack, Peter, to lure the opposition up the field and look to spring a surprise. There isn't much point in keeping your wing-backs deep if up against only one striker. So deception would appear to be the theme with this system, and I think they've got a good chance of making it work as long as everybody is committed on the counter.
We have already started here. Spinazzola puts it into the middle. Good idea, just poorly executed. Goes for goal! And oh! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mkhitaryan certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Al-Sharawi. Hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Muniain. Gomez. Yuri drives it forward. Spinazzola. Diawara. Smalling. Zaniolo. And it's Mkhitaryan. Plays it through. El-Shaarawy. Zaniolo. And here's Pastore. Cristante. And he's going long. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper sends it forward. Mkhitaryan. Zaniolo.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gets it upfield. That's been drilled forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Smalling. And it's played forward. Spinazzola. Spinazzola going full tilt down the right-hand side. Raul Garcia goes looking. Yuri. Gomez. He's gone out for a Throw in. Raul Garcia. So who's he picking out? Cristante. And it's El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy. Gorgeous control there. Roma have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. It's Pastore! No, he's missed it.
Pastore put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Knocked down by a lack of accuracy. Cristante. El Shaarawy. Looking for space out wide. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Into the box, in with a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And he's away. Goes for it.
Ibai Gomez quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Smalling tries to get it forward quickly. Spinazzola. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played back in. Cristante tries to stroke it through. Ibai Gomez gets it forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Diawara. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy takes a look up. Delivers across. And it's played forward. Smalling gets into the right position to intercept. Spinazzola. And it's Pastore. And here's Mkhitaryan. And he heaves it forward. Cristante. El Shaarawy. Diawara. El Shaarawy. Lovely bit of skill there. Zaniolo not easily shrugged off the ball. Drives it towards the front. Played in with accuracy. Done very well to intervene. Diawara tries to get it forward quickly. Smalling. Across the field it goes. Diawara. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Smalling. Smalling drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Gomez. Raul Garcia just brushed off the ball there. Al-Sharawi. Diawara. Al-Sharawi. Zaniolo. Pinged forward. Diawara. Zaniolo. And it's Al-Sharawi. Al-Sharawi. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's been levered clear. Al-Sharawi. El-Sharawi. El-Sharawi crosses.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Roma playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Zaniolo plays it out to the wing. Al-Sharawi. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hit into the middle. Al-Sharawi. It's anyone's ball. Played it again. And the keeper's in command. Well, that's where he wants it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Al-Sharawi. Diawara. Spinazzola. Cristante. Diawara. Federico Fazio. Al-Sharawi. Diawara. Cristante. Spinazzola. Cristante. Hoists it high. And he's straight offside. Zaniolo gets it back. Raul Garcia battles to win it back. Well read, he sorted that out. Smalling. Diawara. And it's Raul Garcia. He's in! Shot at goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Zaniolo. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Diawara. Zaniolo. Diawara. Diawara plays it forward. Now it's Pastore. Zaniolo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. 60 minutes played. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's there to hoof it away. Has gone out. Yuri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Smalling is there, and he can get that clear. Gomez. Smalling. Smalling goes looking. Spinazzola. And it's Pastore. Diawara. Cristante. Pastore. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. We can get that clear. Yuri sends it forward. Martinez, and it's played forward. Raul Garcia, Muniain, and the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Cristante. Forward it goes. Federico Fazio. Diawara. Just about up to 75 minutes. El Shaarawy going through. And back out it comes. Roma get it back again. Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Raul Garcia tries to get it forward quickly. Get a throw in. Roma making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Has he found his man? That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. And it's Vertu. And here's Mkhitaryan. Pastore, he's had a go!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Quick ball forward. Smalling does well there. Alert. Vertu. Vertu. Pastore. Vertu.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Raul Garcia. So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Out for a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And here's Raul Garcia. Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
El Shaarawy. And it's Vertu. Mkhitaryan. He's got away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Mkhitaryan.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Here's Mkhitaryan, gets his foot in there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cristante. Pedro. Pedro delivers. Strong punch. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim. And goodbye. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And from the team sheet, we derived that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in, but essentially this is real front foot football and can be very exciting.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out trying to keep him quiet.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Dembele. Longley goes direct to the front line. Tries to get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Riqui Puig. Riqui Puig plays it forward. And here's Rui Fonte. Gaitan. This could spell Rui Fonte! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. There's a long ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's Messi. Messi is making a foray down the right. In towards the middle. It's always going to be the keepers. Plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely feet. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. And here's Griezmann.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Titi gets it forward. Rolando. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi hoists it forward, knocks it away. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Riqui Puig. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Rui Fonte. Gaitan. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pumps it into the area. And it's played forward. And it's Dembele. Riqui Puig. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, Red, he sorted that out. And it's Griezmann! Oh, that's a fine save!
Griezmann sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And here's Rui Fonte. And here's Gaetan. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Titi coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Griezmann. Rolando. Gaetan. Rolando. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And here's Rui Fonte. Real chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And Titi. And here's Dembele. And it's hoisted clear. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Messi. Great leap! There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Sporting Braga really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rolando tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Oh, really good feet. Out to the right. Brings it forward. Room for he's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Longley, and it's played forward. Jordi Alba. Titi. And it's Messi. Messi on a strong run down the right. Messi's cross. And that has been cleared. Messi. Griezmann gets it out to the wing, gets into some space. That's a good ball to find him. Gets good distance on it. Barcelona get it back again. Jordi Alba. Titi. Still just a single goal between the sides. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba collects the ball from behind. There will be a throw-in. Jordi Alba. And it's Pjanic. Pjanic! Straight at the keeper.
Pjanic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And here's Gaetan into the box. And that is not finding anyone. Titi, Longley, Jordi Alba, Dembele goes pulsing down that left-hand side, and he just whacks it away, and it's been taken straight back. And here's Griezmann. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
We're level. He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. Oh, terrible pass. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper sends it forward. That's the throw. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Pjanic. Messi. Titi. Longley. Jordi Alba. And it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! This could fall anywhere. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And here's Messi. Messi! And he comes up trumps again. Plays it out to the flank. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And he has been fouled there. Knocks it away. Pjanic. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Dembele finds himself eased off the ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got through. Gaetan. And he's there to clear it.
Sporting Braga showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba drives it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries to get it clear.
Sporting Braga merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Dembele. And that's been levered clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
To the last 5 minutes. It is now or never. Time is against them. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Longley tries to get it forward quickly. Dembele. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann plays it out to the wing. Jordi Alba. That'll be a throw-in. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear. And here's Dembele. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Griezmann plays it backwards, hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate it.
A spectacular effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Hoists it forward. Ah, he's given it away. Coached through there. Tries to stroke it through. Played into space out wide. And that is that. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet. perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Who else but Zlatan Ibrahimovic, capable of executing what others are unlikely to even try. He functions with an outrageous edge. You know, whether you class him as ultra-confident or arrogant, he knows how to entertain.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. There's the whistle. Kessié. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through. Rebic. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hernandez, Rebic, Kessié, Rebic. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Ibrahimovic. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's no question, that's a foul. Brahim Diaz. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kessié. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Milan take the early advantage. Mondi. Sterling. That's great strength on the ball. Gabriel Jesus! Brahim Diaz. Hernandez. Kessié. Looking for space out wide. Rebic. Rebic's cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Samu Castillejo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Rebic. Turns and goes back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Really good feet. Kessié. Brahim Diaz. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hits one! Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Mondi. Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. There's a long ball.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Ferran Torres. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Milan scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Played into space out wide. Samu Castillejo! A real chance and a real let-off. Ake drives it forward. Foden. Laporte. And it's Sterling. Mondi plays it over to the other flank. De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. Out to the right. It's a good look. He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hoists it forward. Brahim Diaz. Over to the left. Rebic crosses it in. Cut out in the nick of time. De Bruyne gets rid without sophistication. And here's Ibrahimovic. Samu Castillejo provides an outlet. And he just whacks it away. Ferran Torres. Gabriel Jesus.
Manchester City have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
Kyle Walker. Approaching the half-hour mark. Ferran Torres gets up to head it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Gabriel Jesus simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Hernandez is there and he can get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brahim Diaz. Calabria goes looking. Come back to the keeper. Ake. Gundogan. Foden. Forward it goes. And he's made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne. Ferran Torres. Looking to get within range. Shots to cross here. And he's there to clear it. Rebic, who has made his impact already. Kessié with the foul. Clears it out of harm's way. It's gone for a throw-in. Going through. Hit into the mid. Shoots! No, not this time.
Milan can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Samu Castillejo. Ball through needs to be good here. Brahim Diaz needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Laporte. Laporte goes looking. And it's Sterling. Mondi. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. Calabria. Kessié. Rebic. And here's Ibrahimovic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Laporte. And that's sprayed out wide. Nicely controlled. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's De Bruyne. Shot at goal! No, he's missed it.
De Bruyne put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Hoists it forward. Hernandez. Rebic looking to get on the end of this. Has a hit! Goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gundogan. Played out to the right. That's found its target. Cleared without complication. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Laporte. Bernardo Silva. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Calabria. Ferran Torres. Rebic. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's Sterling. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. Brahim Diaz. Rebic. Hernandez. Kessié. Brahim Diaz. Kessié spreads it towards the left. Back into the middle. Castillejo. Brahim Diaz.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lobs it in gently. Ibrahimovic. Gundogan. Laporte goes looking. Mondi. Gabriel Jesus. And that's been repelled. He can get that clear. Ferran Torres. Bernardo Silva. Milan with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Room for a shot. Ferran Torres. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. Ferran Torres, aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Castillejo. That'll be a throw. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Sterling. De Bruyne. Laporte. Gundogan. Laporte. Sterling. De Bruyne. Mahrez pings it out wide. Sterling plays it in. Goalkeeper's ball. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gabriel Jesus. Bernardo Silva. There's the ball in. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Referee's given a throw. Rebic. Mahrez with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Sterling is onto it and can take it up. Towering header! And he heaves it forward. Hoists it forward. And it's Sterling. Sterling pumps it into the area. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Gundogan did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Sterling. Gabriel Jesus.
Manchester City are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Looking for space out wide. Samu Castillejo.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Laporte. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ederson gets good distance on it.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Here it comes. Mahrez. Great leap! well-taken goal. They are right back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Zinchenko gets it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hernandez. Mite. Milan have to get it into the box and quickly. Played back in. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's being played forward. He's got options out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. It's come loose. Now it's Mahrez. Chance! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Romagnoli. Rebic. Mite. Milan cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Beautifully done. Here's the chance to cross. They need to get it in quick. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And that's it. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Atalanta appear to be going with a 3-5-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Ilicic. In towards the middle. Knocks it away. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Decent progress down the left. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Ilicic. And he heaves it forward. Sao Paulo couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Sao Paulo have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Forward pass. That's not going to make it. And it's played forward. Hotspur. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Luis Muriel! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Luis Muriel really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ilicic with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Hits one! Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. And here's Muriel. Out to the left it goes. It is deadlocked. Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Caldara hoists it forward. Hotspur desperately wants to get on the end of this. Hotspur. Here's the ball in, and he's there to cut it out. Hernandez. Plays it out to the flank, and it's Hernandez. That is terrific skill. Has it out wide now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And here's Hernandez. Time to deliver. That has been clubbed away. Hernandez. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
It over to the other flank. Hotspur. Ilicic. He's gone for it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Hoists it high, cuts it out. Now it's Muriel. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Ilicic. He's got options out wide. And he's there to clear it. Daniel Alves. Not On till half-time, and it is still goalless. And here's Hernanes. Hernanes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Luis Muriel. Caldara. Hotspur. And here's Ilicic. Now it's Muriel! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. Josip Ilicic. And it's Ilicic. And back to base. Hernanes. He gets past his man. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're off again.
Atalanta can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Hotspur. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's got through. Hernanes has a look inside the box. Hoists it forward. Hotspur. Josip Ilicic. And here's Ilicic. Hernanes. Oh, really good feet from him. Battles to win it back. Gets good distance on it. Hernanes. Hernanes. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off him.
Across the field it goes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Caldara with the clearance. And it's Hernanes. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. It's come loose. Daniel Alves. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Hernanes. Flings it across.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Gets it into the middle. And the finish! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back. Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Tries to switch the play. Zapata. Daniel Alves. And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Defending of the desperate variety. Hotspur. Aimed in towards the set. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Zapata. And here's Ilicic! He's missed, but not by that far.
Josip Ilicic quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Hernanes. And here's Hernanes. And the weighted pass. It's a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Zapata does well there, alert. Ilicic goes steaming forward. Daniel Alves. It's a good look. He's had a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Sao Paulo making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Zapata. Going through. A really good feat. Takes aim with a cross. Well read, he sorted that out.
Atalanta showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ilicic tries to get some whip on it. Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And it's Zapata. Zapata spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tries to locate someone up front. Zapata.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Finds himself eased off the ball. The final seconds now. Daniel Alves. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Goes down, but nothing given. Zapata. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, hello, good afternoon, everybody. We should be up and away in a few moments with our coverage, what I'm sure will be a fascinating game. There is an added sense of drama provided by the elements, actually. The rain has once more decided to appear at this most inopportune of moments, and it is heavy rain. It does not dampen the atmosphere, the turnout here is good, the noise is very good, it remains colourful, but it could be a problem for the players because the pitch might very quickly turn heavy. We'll see as it all plays out over the next couple of hours here. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
The action has already started. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Forward it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Valbuena. It has a hit! And the follow-up. Caught offside that time.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, he's gifted it back. That's put paid to a promising move. Plays it out to the flank. A buccaneering run from the defender. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bale, out towards the flank. Winks. Dele Alli. Son Heung-min. He's got the ball glued. Massive leap! And that has been clubbed away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That'll be a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Bale.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Son Heung-min. Dele Alli. Chip through. It's a goal kick. Alabas switches it towards the other side. Kane. Bale. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Alderweireld. Alderweireld drives it forward. Valbuena. Out to the right. Up for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward pass.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's made sure that that won't get through. For Pastathopoulos. Plays it over to the other flank. This could fall anywhere, and a second time! Goal! Olympiakos! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Dele Alli. That intervention was very necessary. Olympiakos are enjoying this surprise lead. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Keeps everyone guessing. Turns and goes back. Hits one!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
And it's played forward. Reguilon. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aurier. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Now it's Kane. Aurier. Shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Tries to switch the play. Jose Holebas. It's a loose ball. Winks. Alderweireld hoists it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kane, and it's Son Heung-min. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And Villa.
El Arabi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Alderweireld drives it forward. Reguilon. Bale. It's Bale! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bale quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Forward it goes, and it's Holebas. Bale takes the long option, dashing forward at pace. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And Villa, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Reguilon. Dele Alli. What a ball that tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Valbuena with the clearance. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. And Villa. Jose Holebas. And it's Bale. Tries to get it forward quickly. For Pastathopoulos. Has he found his man? The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Olympiakos come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Here we go again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And here's Kane! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Valbuena. It's gone a long way up and away. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, real has a goal! Goal! Olympiakos! Into the lead once more. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Olympiakos take the lead. Dele Alli. Reguilon. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gorgeous control there. And it's Bale.
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Villa hoists it forward. Across the field it goes. Jose Holebas. He spotted the run and played him through. Holebas. Nicely controlled. And the shot! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Olympiakos go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. And it's Aurier. Aurier. Cross from Aurier. Socrates attempts a clearance. Gets up to head it! Good delivery. No joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Jose Holebas.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Son Heung-min. Aurier. Lovely feet. Son Heung-min. And the finish! Decent enough try. And that's been levered clear. And the defence can get it clear. It's Dele Alli. Son Heung-min spreads it towards the left. Oh, it's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Bale. Dele Alli. Bale. Aurier. Son Heung-min. Holebas goes looking.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's gone for it! Sanchez, forward it goes. Aurier plays it forward. And here's Kane. And it's Dele Alli. Into the channel. Aurier. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bale plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And here's Bale. Bale. He's had a go! Away from immediate danger. Sanchez. Winks. Dele Alli making use of the space out wide. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bale really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Up to meet it! But oh, he's got that completely wrong. Forward it goes. For Pastathopoulos. Plays it out to the flank. Gets into a dangerous position. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Gets it into the middle. Aurier is there to heave it away. Olabas plays it back in. Cleared away. Olabas. Valbuena. That's great strength on the ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Now it's Son Heung-min. What an adventurous run from a defender. Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Tottenham Hotspur are definitely not going down without a scrap.
It's Bale! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Olympiakos are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Oh, really good feet from him. And he just whacks it away. And it's Valbuena. Tries to get it clear. Managed to get it away. Olabas. One! Goal! Olympiakos! And again they hit the front. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Tottenham Hotspur need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Son Heung-min. And it's Kane. He's picked him out. Oh, great ball! He's had a shot! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So all square with almost no time remaining. From Villa. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's been repelled. Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. It's out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Winks. Dyer pushes to get on the end of it.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this, because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Lucas Moura. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific match, universal commitment to attack, all square and rightly, no loser. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. So it's away we go then. Bonucci. Bernardeschi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets on the... has a hit! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Juventus go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Arthur. Bonucci. Chiellini. That's been drilled forward. Martins Indy. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Play, and it is a goal kick. Martins Indy. And out to safety. Over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldo drives it forward. Bernardeschi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chiesa. And here's... and the finish! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Juventus really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
RZ are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's been levered clear. Get a throw in. Oh, really good feet. Gets it into the middle. Bonucci can get it clear. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Turns and goes back. Just brushed off the ball there. Bentancur. De Ligt. Juventus scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Classy. Arthur battles to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chiesa. Bentancur. Dybala. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plays it out to the flank. Classy. Szczesny claims it. Up towards the front line. Classy. Martins Indy. Has he found his man? There are a few waiting for it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Ramsey. Dybala. Delivery from Dybala. Classy. Half an hour played now. Martins Indy. Classy. Plays it out to the wing. Juventus have a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's been taken short. And it's classy. Bentancur can hoist it clear. Classy. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. So who's he picking out? Gorgeous control there. Juventus are looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Dybala. Arthur. Cristiano Ronaldo. Juventus are in control here on the brink of half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow it stayed out. Martin's Indy. Hoists it forward. There will be a throw-in. Keeps everyone guessing. Hit into the mid. Towering header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
De Ligt. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Nicely controlled. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Here it comes. What a throw in. Now it's classy. And it's played forward. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Juventus come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Played down the flank. Looking for a decent ball. Oh, that is us, and the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That is as far as they're going to go. Ramsey. Chiesa. And here's Dybala! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Nice to get it forward quickly. Classy. And it's Classy. It's a good-looking cross. That intervention was very necessary.
AZ making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Now it's Dybala. Bernardeschi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Arthur. Ramsey. Bentancur. Martins Indy. Martins Indy sends it forward.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Good take. Cristiano Ronaldo! And again the keeper stands strong. Gets up to hit it! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that has put paid to that. Szczesny gets it upfield. And help's available out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. De Ligt knocks it away. And here's Classy. Promising cross. Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. And it's classy. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ronaldo takes control of it and he's on the move. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ramsey. And here's Dybala. Chiesa. Massive leap! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player who's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's got through. Well read, he sorted that out. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Hits one! And he's lifted it over.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Classy. He's got options out wide. And he's there to clear it. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And help's available out wide. And it's classy. De Ligt. Bonucci. Chiellini. Pinged forward. Now it's Dybala, looking for space out wide. Chiesa, great leap! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Juventus are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
4 in the game, he is the man. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Driving on, a real charge here. Going through. Oh, that's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. Good idea, just poorly executed. And he's on a charge. Szczesny sends that a long way. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Arthur. And here's Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chiellini gets it away.
AZ are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Now it's Dybala. He's through the middle. How about a shot? Chiesa. Chiesa! In it goes! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
AZ making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Juventus totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That is terrific skill. Bernardeschi gets it back. Bentancur. Chiellini. Bonucci. De Ligt goes looking. Arthur. Arthur plays it forward. Done very well to intervene.
Juventus clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Has a hit! Bernardeschi. De Ligt. Arthur. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's a loose ball. Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Classy gets his foot in there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Beautifully done. Out to the left it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Mariano. Dodo. And here's Hulk, and it's Dodo. Tries to pick out, heads it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Corinthians can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Hulk. Dodo. Hulk. Mariano. Dodo. Dodo goes looking. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Hoists it forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Has he found his man? And that's been levered clear. Hook gets it back. That's surely a foul, free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Keeper's ball. Mariano. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lofted into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jemison. Corinthians yet to have a shot on target. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hulk. Dodo. Dodo plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Diego Tardelli. He's looked long this time. Ball in, just miscalculated. Wagner. Jemison. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Dodo. And it's Hulk. Dodo. Hulk. Dodo. And here's Hulk. That is terrific skill. Now it's Hulk. A chance to play it in. Dodo. Dodo. Turns and goes back. Now it's Hulk. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's played forward. Wagner. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Diego Tardelli plays it out to the wing. No question, that's a foul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mariano. Battles to win it back. Wagner. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Wagner. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Looks to clip it forward. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Corinthians draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
A long ball, but not especially accurate. Corinthians got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Dodo. Forward it goes. And it's Mariano. Hulk. It's a throw in. And it's Mariano. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Brought forward. What does he try from here? More than happy to take the muscular approach. The first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Corinthians come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been cleared. Dodo. And here's Hulk. Hulk. And a header! Jemison. Jemison goes looking. Wagner tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Mariano gets rid without sophistication. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Corinthians have a free kick. Good offside that time. Victor sends that a long way. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Promising cross. Hoists it forward. And it's Vargas. Wagner tries to get it forward quickly. Corinthians just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Wagner, and it's played forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Over to the left. Wagner. It's out for a goal kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Yep, it's a corner. Mariano plays it short. Time to deliver. Plays it out to the wing. Tries the cross.
Atletico Mineiro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Gets away from his opponent. Goalkeeper's ball. Mariano. That's a terrific surge down the right. Could cross it here.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Can he dig out a shot? Cleared without complication. And he heaves it forward. Dodo goes looking. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hulk. Jemison. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Hulk looks to get on the end of this. And the ball is out of play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. A buccaneering run from the defender.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hulk. And here's Vargas. Good has a hit! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Cleared away. And it's Dodo.
Atletico Mineiro are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Finishing line very much in sight now.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. Wagner. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Wagner. Hit long and direct, and it's got through. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for space out wide. Dodo gets good distance on it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Corinthians need to hold on for a few more moments. Now it's Vargas. Here it comes. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Atletico Mineiro have to get it into the box and quickly. Hulk, great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Forward it goes. Dodo. 2 minutes to be added on. Mariano. Dodo. And that will be the final act. Corinthians hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Corinthians had a very simple tactic to implement, Peter, and they exposed their opposition with expansive incision. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So that's got things underway. Ginter. Shelby. Plays it out to the wing. Decent progress down the left. Repelled by the keeper. Ginter. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Koscielny. Koscielny drives it forward. Koscielny. Koscielny switches it towards the other side. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it forward. Quick ball forward. Plays it out to the flank. Koscielny gets it away. Forward it goes. It's got through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to locate someone up front. Gets it back.
Bordeaux have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Incoming cross. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Vent passes it forward. Koscielny.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Goes for a sweeping cross. And he's cut it out. Looks to bypass the midfield. And that's been levered clear. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And here's Mbolo. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Plays it long. Oh, delightful ball. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance! Turns and goes back. Has a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And he's there to clear it. Cleared without complication. battles to win it back. Koscielny. Good clearance and very necessary. That's a throw. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Dinks one in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Good play, B. Ball's out on the left now. Hit into the middle. Sommer claims it. Vent. And it's played forward. Knocked down by a lack of accuracy.
Mbolo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Forward it goes. Vent positions himself well and cuts it out. Keeper sends it forward.
Bordeaux really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Koscielny. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Beautifully done. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Big chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has been cleared. Tries a shot!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Vent. Try Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kramer. So who's he picking out? Crosses it. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hoists it forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. After 45 minutes it is still goalless, a change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Kramer plays it forward. Koscielny hoists it forward. Nicely controlled. Into the box. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Gets it into the middle. Ginter gets it away. Vent plays it forward. Cuts it out. Koscielny. Played out to the right. Tries to get it forward quickly. They continue each to cancel the other out. Trying to get there. Looking for a corner. Bordeaux are making a change now. Knocks it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's going to be another change here. Ginter gets it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go. In for the follow-up! It's in!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Bordeaux get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting... Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that.
No way through there. Lovely bit of skill there. Pumps it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vent. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. What a throw in. And it's played forward. It's a loose ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Koscielny. Koscielny goes looking. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Kramer. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to... Hits one!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Hoists it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Bordeaux are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Koscielny. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ben Arfa, over to the left. Whipped in. Vent knocks it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Borussia Mönchengladbach are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Play for a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Kramer. Now the cross. Real chance! They've scored!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking to win it with time against them. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Ben Arfa. Kramer gets it back. Ginter drives it forward. Brings it forward. Tries to stroke it through. Dangerous looking ball. And it's come to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's played forward. And it's played forward. We are into stoppage time. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Plays it out to the wing. Well, that's where he wants it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Borussia Mönchengladbach can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.